Now up for St. Louis, Money Hack.
Here we go, one time right now. Let's go.
And here's a slow roller. Inning over. So the Cards strand a couple, and it remains 1-0. One down. Ian Happ up to hit.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Here's a 1-1. Trying to move him over here. To second, that's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Money Hack. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
The wind and the pitch. Strike two.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. So digging in, Jordan Diaz. 1 for 2. And now the 0-1. Popped up.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Hack makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now it's Miguel Amaya. The 1-2. On the ground. They take the force out. That ends the frame. Money Hack. Next up for the Cardinals. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The 1-1. And a foul ball.
See it drive it like you can. Yup.
And this one bounces away from Amaya. Runner at second, nobody out. The next offering misses. And that's ball 3. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And he deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that's just foul.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end. Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Swanson, there's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Back here in St. Louis, and now the first baseman, Money Hack. The pitch. Ripped to first, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even
2 outs, runner at first. Tyler Whitaker, the next Cub to hit. Here comes a pitch. Bunting for a hit. Hack puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. So no. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Chicago Cubs, 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base.
One down. Dansby Swanson stands in. Next pitch is popped up. Hack under it. Makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Money Hack. Assad back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
Ripped on the ground to second. 1 up, 1 down. Kevin Alcantara will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And the lefty with the 0-1. On the ground right side. Diving, and he can't make the play. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Money Hack next up for the Cardinals. Grounded out his first time. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Diaz over to second. How about that double play? Cody Clemens, the next Cub to hit. The pitch. On the ground to first. Takes it himself. Out number 3. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. On the ground, 2 ball. Davis tossed to second, and that's 2. 1 down. And here is Money Hack. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Kicks and fires. Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Hack trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's a double. 1 down, runner at first. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. And the pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Slings to second, over to first, safe.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good down.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For St. Louis, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 23 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Busch Stadium, a sellout, 45,529. The Cardinals would like to thank you for joining us. Please drive home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. Today's starting pitcher, Ian Anderson. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Happ makes the play, and that is that. At the plate, Money Happ. 0 for 1 so far. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Tosses to first, and there's 2 away. Money Happ. Next up for the Cardinals. That misses,
1-0.
and that's ball 1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Ball to strike. And a foul ball left side. Gorman, the lead runner, out at second. Contreras on at first with 2 down. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Yeah, good rip on it, huh?
And here it comes. Ripped to short. They get the force out with room to spare. Money Happ. Next up for the Cardinals. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Base hit. Gorman coming home. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Swing and a ball popped up. Sends it to first. That's out number 3. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Ian Happ up to hit. 3-2. Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And next for the Cubs, Austin Wells. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter.
Man at first. Money Happ digs in now. And there's a foul ball.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch up there.
Next pitch is popped up. Swanson puts it away. That is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. High-scoring ball game in this one for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
16 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Busch Stadium, a sellout, 45,529. The Cardinals would like to thank you for joining us. Please drive home safely.
Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the 2nd. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. And here's the first baseman, Money Happ. And the pitch. And ball 1.
Come on, big guy. Come on, buddy.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Money Hack. Kopech back to work. And there's a strike.
You know, these Cards showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one missed.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Next pitch is inside. 3-1. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th inning, and now the first baseman, Money Hack. And the right-hander back to work. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean,
And now the DH, Kevin Alcantara. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball right side. Hack steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now here is Jordan Diaz. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Cody Clemens, the next Cub to hit. The pitch. Grounder might be 2. Over to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good arm side run and sink on the...
Back here in St. Louis. And here's the first baseman, Money Hack. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Armstrong, in his 9th season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, a cutter, and he works in a slider. Fought off foul. The 0-2.
1-2. Hey, need you right here, 1 time.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering way off the plate.
Come on, let it fly right here.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 5-1 is how it ends. And the road team picks up the win. And
That's why teams pay these major league scouts. They find weaknesses. You know, they're trying to win the games, too, for crying out loud.
A player is presented with a unique opportunity.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team at home runs and runs batted in, Jordan Walker.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup, and when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
First pitch moments away, and on the hill in this one, Luis Gil. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Bounce to the right side, and he handles it himself for the out. Next is the speedy first baseman, Money Hack. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across one run. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to Story for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that ball off the bat ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
Jeter Downs to the plate here. 0-2 now. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Man in scoring position with two away. Jason Dominguez now at the plate. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. There's a swing and a drive. Winker drop step, going back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. So one left for the Cardinals. We'll move to the third with no score. Here's Nick Madrigal. He was a strikeout victim his first time. The MO for him is contact. A guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup, he's a great two-hole hitter or a guy that you could put at the bottom to help turn that lineup.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the. And up next for St. Louis, Money Hack. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. That's inside, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Contreras leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouled off left side.
Get your pitch, huh?
The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. This one in the dirt. Campusano throws to first in time. And that is the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Padres 1 and the Cardinals nothing. So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Tatis waits. Roll to short, could be 2. Fletcher, the flip to second, and that's 2. Now up for St. Louis, Money Hack. Hack, in his rookie season, just 21 years old. And he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Kicks and deals. He swings and fouls one off. Runner at first with no outs here. And it is 2-1.
Go, baby, square it up.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't.
So 1 out, nobody on. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Money Hack. Strike 1. Jacob deGrom, obviously with a very impressive resume. He's only the 3rd player in history to win the Rookie of the Year and multiple Cy Young awards. The other 2 guys to do that, Justin Verlander and Tom Seaver. And there are 2 down. 8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals, 8 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. For the Padres, 3 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base.
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the first pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Taylor Hearn. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm interested to see how he deals with right-handed hitters in this one. Righties are batting over 300 against him, so they're not being fooled by really anything. He's going to have to find a way to change up his delivery, change up his look, somehow get them off of his primary pitches and even those secondary pitches. So we'll see how he does it in this one.
And now the lefty on the ground left side. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
One down. Money Hack. Next up for the Cardinals. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second.
Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Ball one there. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a play, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Colton Cowser will hit next. He was hitless at 4 at-bats on Sunday. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And that one is lifted in the air. Pache flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Jeter Downs to the plate here. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And puts the squeeze on that. And the inning is over. The Cards leave one. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Busch Stadium. And now Money Hack.
The first baseman, Money Hack.
Come on. Let it fly right here.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from. You know, these Cardinals definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And there's one down. And up next for St. Louis, Money Hack. 1 for 2.
Right here.
And that one fouled off.
Hey, one time, right now.
The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And there's ball 4.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
0-1 down. Hit in the air, right field. Tatis drifts towards it. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dimming. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. No runs. And welcome back. And now the first baseman, Money Hack. The pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab on the run. And a quick out, number 1. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the victorious San Diego Padres, 4 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base.
just about ready to roll here. And today's starting pitcher, Justin Steele. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Money Hack. Now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Gorman over at second, one down. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
That one misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And a 1-2. Line drive, base hit right field. Gorman around third. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the 0-2. Rudder breaks for third. In there for strike three. And they put the tag on him for the out. But they... And here's the first baseman, Money Hack. Doubled in his first AB. In the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And the runners will move up. Second and third, 2 down. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance, send him back to the dugout.
Line drive. Tatis pulls it down, and that is that. So 2 down. Here's Trevor Story. And he deals. And he hits a ground ball right side. Hack takes it to the bag, and that's the third. Back here in St. Louis, and now the first baseman, Money Hack. Davidson back to work. And fouled off.
One time, right now, kid. Here we go.
0-1 now. Now 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Number 52 getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Morejon getting loose as well. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back there. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer. And a 1-0 final score here in this one.
A hitter who has been whiffing a lot is coached to return to his fundamentals.
From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Detroit Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Detroit Tigers.
About to get started here and getting to start, Wilmer Flores. What do we have on him?
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple of innings. We're looking for him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound.
Now up for St. Louis, Money Hack. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Hey, like you can right there. Square it up.
Going 2 now. And now 1-2. Out to center. Green on the run. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Arcia with a relay throw. Tries to get back and save.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit.
The batter, the designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's Christian Yelich. He reached out a walk his first time. The 0-2. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. Yelich out on the play.
The right fielder, number 44, Dairon.
So 2 down. Here's a speed threat. Dairon Blanco. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Money Hack next up for the Cardinals, and he's already singled in this game. Swings and misses, and that's strike 1.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
And that one fouled off. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Badu makes the catch, and there's one down.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
Money Hack, the next to hit, 1 for 2.
Money Hack.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And first offering is fouled off.
Drive that pitch, huh?
Righty to the plate. Strike two.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Going to count 1 and 2.
2 straight.
And there's a ball.
2 straight.
Swing and a bouncer, and he grabs it in foul ground.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Next one misses. Counts full, 3 and 2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Diving, and he can't make the play. In comes the run from third. It's 5-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle.
Runner on the go.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
The 1-2. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Base is full, 2 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Dairon Blanco. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
The pitch. Gets under and pops it up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So 2 on with 2 away. Next is the speedy first baseman, Money Hack. In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Davis around third. He will score. It's 8-2. Espinal with a relay home. And he's out easily. But one. Man at second with 1 away. Money Hack. Next up for the Cardinals.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Line drive, base hit. Cowser coming home. Throws to second. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's 9-3.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line.
He's trying for third. Next pitch is popped up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Here's Yelich at the dish. Runner takes off. Out to short. And that one finds its way through. The run comes in from second, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
Final score here today, 10-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Detroit Tigers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, your 2026 Detroit Tigers.
So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Troy Melton. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Second inning here, no score. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Downs. Fired to second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, an aggressive slide right there at second base, but that's a legal slide. I like that because you're trying to do whatever you can to break up the double play, and it looked like it had an effect on that throw just a little bit. Couldn't get enough on it to get the second out at first for that double play. Nice job by the base runner.
On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Money Hack. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. On the ground, out to short. Arcia whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting up, the shortstop, Jeter.
Man at first with one gone. Santiago Espinal up now for the Tigers. Liner snagged at first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. Money Hack getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Pitch is in there, and that is strike 1. Bases loaded, 1 away. The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in.
Next to hit, Braden Shoemake. Went down on strikes his first time through.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that bunted towards first. Hack makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys...
And here's the first baseman, Money Hack.
The first baseman, number 4, Money Hack.
Oh, we go right here. One time.
And first offering is fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
In the dirt.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Back here in Detroit, ready to begin the 8th. And now the first baseman, Money Hack. The pitch. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play.
You know, these Cards doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. You have to be impressed with how they're going about things at the plate. They're drawing 1 walk per inning right now. I drew 1 walk per month during my career.
And the righty deals. Good eye right there.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these guys for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
Ripped to right, base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Jeter Downs to the plate here. He's already homered in this game. Hack gets his lead at first with nobody out. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So the batting order turns over. And the batter now, Christian Yelich. And a pitch. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Dairon Blanco now at the plate. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Swing and a high fly ball to left, and makes the grab. Both runners tagging from second and third. He's in on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
Back at Comerica Park. Now it's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal.
The second baseman.
The Tigers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
King back to work. Swing and a ball popped up. Gorman settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Riley.
These guys have won the series with the win in this game today, so you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do. When you're on the road, a home team is always fighting to keep themselves alive. So got to come out, execute, play really good baseball tomorrow to complete this sweep.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals, 5 runs, 10 hits. Left 21 runners on base.
Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And pitching here today, Tarik Skubal. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
So 2 down. Here's Riley Green. 2-2 now. To the right side. Hack takes it himself, and that'll do it. Through an inning, no score here on the show. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Money Hack. Swinging it well in the series so far. He's 5 for 9.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
In the air, left field, Baddoo. In position, drops into the glove, and the inning is over. So one left for the Cardinals. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Heel back to work. Line and a base hit into right. Next is the Tigers DH, number 33. To first, might be 2. And he takes it himself for the out.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Money Hack. The wind and the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. There's the strike. So now 1-2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens?
Money Hack will hit next.
Like you can. Come on.
First offering, and it just misses. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The flip to the pitcher covering. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Santiago Espinal up now for the Tigers.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Puts a bunt down. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Money Hack, the next to hit. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, you can see these guys are feeling it right now. Look at the smiles. Look at the high fives. They feel real good.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
San Francisco Giants.
So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Lucas Giolito.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Digging in, Money Hack. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. That one pushed foul.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam. They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Sends it to Flores. And that is that. And up next for St. Louis, Money Hack. He's 0 for 1. That one ran inside, almost got him.
You know, these Cardinals doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
In the air on the infield. Cruz moving under it. 1 down.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeter, down.
2 outs, nobody on. Money Hack. Next up for the Cardinals. Swings through that one. 0-1. Hack, just 21 years old. And he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Hey, get your pitch. Driver right here.
Righty delivers. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Good eye right there.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's out to center field. Taylor on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And 2 outs, runner at first. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. 1 for 2. A little roller up along first. Hack steps on the bag. That ends the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Money Hack. There's a strike.
0-1. Hey, get your pitch. Make it happen right now, hunk kid.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Hey, 1 pitch right here. Come on now.
In the dirt. And that'll do it. 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. New inning getting started. Now up for St. Louis, Money Hack. Corey back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. Left field. He's got it. And there's one away. One gone, runner at first. Money Hack next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 1 with a flyout. In the dirt, blocked. And the runner stays where he is. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there.
Base is empty with 2 away. Money Hack next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a miss. 0-1. That one down the line. Flores takes it to the bag, and that is that. So up next, Blake Sabol. He's already homered here in this one. 1-2 now. And he lays down a bunt. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Giants are down 1-2-3. Score holds. Money Hack next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
And the 0-1. That one fouled off. Next pitch misses, and that is ball 1. And another ball.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Wait for a good one. Try it, kid.
Here's a 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, out to left. Matos should have this one. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
They left 14 men on base.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. We've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants.
And now, your 2000.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Spencer Turnbull. What do we have on him?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
There we go.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Yelich at second. Davis at first. 2 out of the inning. Fights it off. He'll see another.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
Yeah, get a good one up there.
And a ball evens the count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch. No outs. Runner at first. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. Grounded to third. Could be two. Davis. Jump throw. Awesome play there. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Money Hack.
Money Hack.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Luis Arias. He's forced into the game at shortstop due to the injury. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Here's 0-1. Popped in the air, left side. Schmidt puts the squeeze on that one, and that is a big first out. Throw behind the runner. Luis Arias stands in. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Puts a bunt down, right side. Hack takes it himself. They handle the bunt and get the out.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone is playing back. You assume that's good.
Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. Grounded out his first time up. Yo, one. Right side. Fletcher. Over to first. And that is the inning. One left for San Francisco, but they're on top 2-0. Top six. And here's the first baseman, Money Hack.
Money Hack.
Hack, just 21 years old. And he was a third-round pick in 2023. Here comes a pitch. In the air, right field. Conforto settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel.
So digging in, Money Hack. 1 for 3. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
Now back. Catcher.
Ryan Jeffers getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Fires to second for 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there. The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angels Stadium. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming your way next. So up next, Money Hack. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Waste no time there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ground ball to the right side. Fires over to Hoskins. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. He's in there. Jeter Downs to the plate here. 2 outs. Tap to first. Hoskins. He'll do it himself. That's the 3rd out. Man at second here with 2 away. And up next for St. Louis, Money Hack. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Chopped left side. Fires over to Hoskins. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Angels nothing. And now it's going to be Money Hack.
Money Hack.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And the 0-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Fair ball. Gorman rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 6-1. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now up for St. Louis, Money Hack. That one the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot.
Back in Anaheim, bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Ronnie Williamson.
Designated hitter, Ronnie Williamson.
Tapped up the first base side. He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Zach Neto.
Money Hack digs in now. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field.
Here we go. 1 time right now. Let's go.
That one missed. Gorman over at second. Contreras over at first with 1 away. In the air, left field. Hayes sprinting after it. That'll drop in. Plays it on a hop. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now batting, third baseman
Colton Cowser next up for the Cardinals.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swings and misses, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's good pitching right there.
2-2 now. In the air, right field. Renfroe in position and makes the play, and that's out number 3. So 3 left for St. Louis. They lead it 7-5.
Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits, and now all of a sudden it's a challenge within a challenge to get 2 more wins to get to 10. But there's definitely a high level of confidence that these guys are playing at right now, and that's one of those things. You don't want to rock the boat. You don't want to disturb things. Make sure the clubhouse guy is giving you the same good food he's been giving you all along, and you can keep this win streak going.
1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For the victorious St. Louis Cardinals, 7 runs on 18 hits. 1 error. They left 15 men on base. For the Angels, 6 runs, 8 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 36 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Los Angeles Angels.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
26, Los Angeles Angels.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the mound today, German Marquez.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
1 down. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. The 0-2. It's softly on the ground, left side. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Money Hack.
The first baseman, Money Hack.
Marquez back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Hack measures 6 feet even, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John?
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity.
Man at first. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. He's 0 for 1. Kicks and fires. Grounded to third, could be 2. Davis to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
I think there's always something.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Money Hack. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Pitch misses there. Now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Throws to first. He's out.
Up next for the Cardinals, the center fielder, Colton.
And up next for St. Louis, Money Hack.
Money Hack.
popped up. Number 9 drifts towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So the Cards strand a couple. They still find it.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels. 6 runs, 10 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. To St. Louis, no runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Los Angeles Angels. John Sciambi along with Chris Singleton, and it's going to be a hot one out there, Singy. Temperatures in the 90s right now around first pitch.
Yeah, Boog, some guys love this heat. They feel like there's no fear attacking the baseball, don't have to worry about cold days and getting jammed. But I tell you what, for me, it was always about hydration because I could cramp up. And you have to make sure that you stay up on your fluids. And it's not just when the game starts. This is something that you have to do days in advance if you're someone that's prone to cramping.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Here's Mike Trout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The pitch. Runner on the go. Up the middle. On to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Logan.
Base is empty, 1 away. And now the first baseman, Money Hack. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. Got him.
Batting 7th, the catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
1 out, base is empty. Next is the speedy first baseman, Money Hack. 0 for 1 so far. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And the 1-0. There's a swing and a miss.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. 3-2 now. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
One out, runner at second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. And here's a 3-2. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's just not...
Now up for St. Louis, Money Hack. 1 for 2. And that one pulled foul.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Davis on at first. Nobody out. And a pitch. And it's even up. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Hey, nice try.
A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes to the right side. Throws to second for 1. On to first, double play. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Money Hack. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Here we go, baby. Find a good pitch.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
1 out and a runner at second.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Like you can. Let's go.
And he walked him.
Ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
And here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
Here we go.
The 0-1. Taps softly third base side, a swinging bunt, tags the runner for 1. The double play ends it right here.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And your final 12-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 35 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. And up next for St. Louis, Money Hack, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here comes a 3-2. Ball four, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But and here's the first baseman, Money Hack. And he's already singled in this game. Gaddis, 27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2019. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Jimenez throw to first. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Now batting, shortstop,
Stepping up for the Guardians, Ezequiel Tovar. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Man at second. Towards first, Hack. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind.
Now up for St. Louis, Money Hack. 1 for 2. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Back to the mound. Now the throw to first on the run. They don't come much closer than that. Bang. So in now for Cleveland, number 39. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball could be 2. Gorman tags the runner for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 1 out, runner at second. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Money Hack. Swung on, broken back grounder to third. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And that's a base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
The 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And now it's Christian Yelich. At the belt and fires. Now a fly ball to right center. Bader should have it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's 8-3.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
First and second, 2 down. And the batter now, Dairon Blanco. And the pitch. Double steal. Line drive. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 2 men left. Now it's the Guardians DH, Miles Straw. The 0-1. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Hack. Over to second. Over to first, but he beats it. So digging in, Money Hack. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Up with it, fires to first. In time. So the drop. 9-4, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Money Hack. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. Hack in his rookie season in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Just missed.
It's a good take.
And here it comes. And now it's even up.
2 strikes.
In the air, left side. Kwan settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's one away. And up next for St. Louis, Money Hack. Popped out to left his first time. That one not close. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Davis at third. Contreras on second. Cowser on at first with 2 down. Next pitch is inside, and the count 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Here's Andres Gimenez. 0-2 now. To the right side. Hack takes it himself. Third out. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Money Hack. Williams back to work. Smash to the left side. In time to Vaughn. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. Man at first with 1 gone. And up next for Cleveland, Harrison Bader. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To Downs. That's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Stepping in, Money Hack.
The first baseman.
Chris Emmanuel Clase has turned into one of the best closers in baseball, and he's got a nasty cutter. Originally signed by the Padres in 2017, but San Diego traded him to Texas. Eventually, he made his big league debut in 2019, was traded again, this time to Cleveland in the Corey Kluber deal. Swings through that one for strike 2. Clase's favorite player growing up was also a closer. He looked up to Mariano Rivera. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there at
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. John Sciambi and Chris. One down. Next is the speedy first baseman, Money Hack. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Hernandez going back some more, and it's out of here. He got just enough of that one. His 4th home run of the season. It's 2-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether.
That one to first. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Now up for St. Louis, Money Hack. He's already homered in this one. And the first offering is not close.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And there's the strike.
1 strike.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be important.
To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. Jeter Downs to the plate here. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering, runner goes. Swing and a miss. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Go ahead run on base. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Runner on the go. And a ground ball to first. Hack steps on the bag. Out number 3. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Popped up. Hack hauls it in, and there's one away. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's already homered here in this one. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. You know, these Cards, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Tapped softly on the ground, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Jorge Barrosa will hit next. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Trying to bunt his way on, and he takes it himself for the out. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Money Hack. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, not close. Liner, base hit. throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Jeter Downs next up for the Cardinals.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Line drive, base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
The 1-2. Base knock right field. One run is in. Hernandez fires it to the plate. Tag. Too late. He scores. It's 11-7.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Money Hack. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down. Money Hack. Next up for the Cardinals.
Find me a barrel right here.
And a foul ball. Cowser off of first with 2 away. To third, Collier. They take the force out, and that is the third. Now up next for Arizona, number 11. 0-2 now. The other way, Hack. Steps on the bag himself, ball game. Tons of offense in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And on the mound today, Luis Gil. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Now at the plate, Money Hack. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That's down and in.
Here we go now. Come on now. What's that?
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Center field. Fletcher moving under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So they make short work of him there. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. On the ground right side. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's there with a double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the first baseman, Money Hack. And that one is lifted in the air. Carroll makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. And now it's Christian Walker. Double play ball to second. Steps on the bag for 1. And that's 2. And here's first offering, misses the mark. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break.
So 2 on with 2 away. And up next for St. Louis, Money Hack. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Dominic Fletcher stands in now for the Diamondbacks. One attempt, popped up. Hack squeezes it, and now here is Jake McCarthy. 1 for 3. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Fans are final line score. First for the victorious Smokies. 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors, and they left no runners on base.
One down. Now up for St. Louis, Money Hack. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. Now 2 away. 2013 in the playoffs. Money Hack. Next up for the Cardinals. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Way high.
Whoa.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses. 2-2.
Come on, baby. See you drive it.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Redbirds down quietly, and they're down 2-0. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Money Hack. Nelson back to work. That smash towards center. Barosa pulls it in on the run. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Money Hack.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
And first offering is fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
Slice the other way and foul. Next offering is fouled back.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Now make something happen for us.
The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a ball popped up and it falls. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And a 4-pitch walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
And now the center fielder, Colton Cowser. This one popped up, and the infield fly rule call. Here's David Fletcher trying to deliver as the hero. And down on strikes he goes. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. And your final score here today, 2-1. Here in Milwaukee, MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Coming up on the first pitch, and today's starting pitcher, Brandon Woodruff. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Owen Miller up now for the Brewers. Singled and scored his first time. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. On to the third inning. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Money Hack.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Bounced out to short. Mondesi fires over to first. And one away in the top of the third.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Colton.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Money Hack. Next up for the Cardinals. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Let it fly now.
In the air, left field, down the line. Frelick makes the grab, and that's the inning. Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Money Hack. Next up for the Cardinals. Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch.
On the ground, base hit, and a run in to score.
Well done, drives in the run. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field, around third. Carlson fires it to the plate, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. So the lineup flips over, and here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Christian Yelich. Swing and a ball popped up. Mondesi sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Brewers 8 and the Cardinals 6. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And now it's William Contreras. 1 for 3. Frelick, the runner at third. Miller at first. 1 gone. Ground ball right side, could be 2. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Money Hack now at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the center fielder, Colton.
11-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Brewers, 11 runs on 18 hits. No errors. They left 18 runners on base.
Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Milwaukee Brewers.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
26, Milwaukee Brewers.
So just about set and on the hill in this one, Freddie Peralta. And Singy, we were talking earlier. About how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll. And up next for St. Louis, Money Hack.
Right guy, right spot. Come on now, kid.
There's the strike.
0-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Black drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Runner at first with 2 away. Now up for St. Louis, Money Hack. He's 0 for 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Hack, in his rookie season, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Contreras, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They get the force. That ends the frame. So up next, Nick York. His first at bat was a strikeout. The 2-2. On the ground, a second, might be 2. To Downs, that's 1. Relay to first, double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Money Hack. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 away. This is Bryce Terang. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second. Throw to first, safe.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
Back here in Milwaukee, we're at the top of the 8th. Now up for St. Louis, Money Hack. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1 and 2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now 1 away. Money Hack getting ready to hit. Pulls that one foul. Wilson, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
And misses inside.
Hey, see you, try it. Let's go, big dog. Hey, need you right here, one time.
Not even close there. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Puts it in the air out towards left center. That one gets down for a hit.
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily.
And there he goes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
No errors. They left 15 runners on base. For the Brewers, 2 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 18 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Back here at American Family Field. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Money Hack. The pitch. He was late there. Strike 1. Hack hitting 7th in today's lineup. And he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heat. Bases full, 2 gone. Now it's going to be Money Hack. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In the air to left center. Number 12 under it. And that is that. Here's the second baseman, Nick York. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a base hit. Carlson headed for the plate. He scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. You know, these Cardinals looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Zips it to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open. Now the number 2 hitter, Owen Miller. Slow roller to first. Hack. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, all set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the first baseman, Money Hack. And a pitch.
1-0.
All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember as a kid, my brother had that ball cap, and I would just kind of borrow it. Some would say steal it, but it was just such a cool looking logo. I had no idea until years later that that's what was hidden on the inside of it, that M and that B, but very, very cool.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Called strike 3. No throw. He's in there safely. Jason Dominguez. Next up for the Cardinals, A switch hitter batting right. And now the lefty runner takes off for third. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, he was right up on the plate, so even a small misfire was enough to send him to first.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. On to second. They get 1. Over to first. Safe. Chris, where does this Brewers glove logo rank for you all time? This one finishes with a final of 7-4. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. It's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. The Atlanta Braves taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And our pitcher tonight, Luis Gil. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
So 2 down, and now Ozzie Albies. Tons of pop. Right now he's 3rd in the National League in homers. On the ground to first. Hack takes it to the bag, and they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. Down in order go the Braves. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And up next for St. Louis, Money Hack. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Here's a 1-1. And that one wrapped foul. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field. He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Back here in St. Louis, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Money Hack. Sheffield back to work. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jeter Downs to the plate here.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce. It affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. First time up was a pop out. The 0-2. On the ground right side. Albies over to first in time. And there's 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Back to the top of the lineup, Dairon Blanco. Next up for the Cardinals. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. The Cards leave 1, and our score remains 2-1. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Money Hack. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Acuna after it. Not Nice grab on the run. And that's the third out. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 6 full. It's the Braves 3 and the Cardinals 2. Juan Soto now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Hey, strike this guy out, me. Get him yourself.
And he deals. And that's a base hit.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing.
Money Hack. Next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 3. Leiter, 35 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
Hey, come on now.
The wind to kick the pitch. Foul ball there. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Right-handed reliever. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take game 1 of the series on the road. And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For St. Louis, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes.
Matt Olson up to the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That's to third. Diving, and he can't make the play. The run comes in from second. It's 2-0. David Fletcher. And now Money Hack. And there's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Hey, keep it going.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Here you go.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And up next for St. Louis, Money Hack. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Hey, she ain't ripping there.
Ball 1, no strikes. Cowser leads off first with 1 away. Check on the runner. Cowser dives back in safely.
Find a gap, kid. Find a gap.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fly ball down the line. Soto going after it. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Jeter.
So digging in, Money Hack. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep.
The
All right, here you
pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
See it, drive it. Let's go, kid.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Come on, kid. See it, drive it.
And the righty deals. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Fletcher around second, headed for third. The relay throw. Caught in a rundown now. Here's the tag, and he's out. That ends the inning. And next for Atlanta, Vaughn Grissom. Oh, 0-2 now. Popped up. And there's 2 down. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Juan Soto. Comes the 2-2. Bunting for a hit. Hack. And they tag him out. 1 hit in the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Money Hack. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Shearer, just 21 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
All right, come on now. One time, let it fly.
Got him. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
6 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Busch Stadium, a sellout, 45,529. The Cardinals would like to thank you for joining us. Please drive home safely.
And now it's Juan Soto.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Next pitch is popped up. Fletcher moves under it. Brings it in. 2 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem...
Back here at Busch Stadium. And now the first baseman, Money Hack. And that one almost got him.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
And it's 1-1.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Next pitch is outside. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
All right, one more time right here.
Rolled slowly to first. Olsen tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And quickly one here is Matt Olson. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. He handles it himself. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Deceptive slider.
One gone, runner at first. And now, Money Hack. On the ground, could be two. Over to Albies. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 2 outs, runner at first. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Edwin Rios. 2-2. Runner on the go. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. That's the inning. 2 outs, nobody on. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Money Hack. And first offering is fouled off. Outside.
1 strike.
And 1-2.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
2-2 now. Grounder off the pitcher. That's out number 3. Money Hack. Next up for the Cardinals. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Allard checks the runner, dives back, and he's out. Kicks and deals. That's a little bit low. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a shutout in this one, 3-0. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Ian Happ. leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks. He'll barrel up the baseball. He'll hit the ball in the gaps. He'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
So almost ready to get underway. Pitching for the Cubs in this one, number 25. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Fought off foul. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Contreras off of first with 2 away. And the 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Next is the speedy first baseman, Money Hack. This one in the air center field. Alcantara settles under it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Still tied 1-1. And here's the first baseman, Money Hack. Wisniewski back to work. Ball 1. 8 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hack makes the grab, 1 down. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, and now the first baseman, Money Hack. Slapped foul. Chopped out in front of the plate. Sends it to Tolia. 2 down. Dansby Swanson stands in. And he grounds one to the right side. Hack takes it himself. What a play to end the inning. 1, but end up. And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon.
For the Cubs, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Our paid attendance at Wrigley Field this afternoon, 41,649. As always, we thank you for your support of Chicago Cubs baseball and remind you to please drive home safely.
Back here at Wrigley Field, second inning set to go. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Money Hack. The wind and the pitch. And a swing and a line drive at a right field, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it.
Runner on the go. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Hack caught up now trying to get to third, and they put the tag on him for the out. On the north side of Chicago, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Next is the speedy first baseman, Money Hack. Swings through that one, 0-1.
These guys have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
That one lifted to left. That's out number 2. So the batting order turns over. Here's Nico Hoerner. 1 for 2. Right side, hard hit. He'll do it himself. Gets him easily, ends the inning. On the north side of Chicago, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Next to hit, Money Hack. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Hack, in his rookie season, just 21 years old. And he was a third-round pick in 2023. Next one misses, and 1-1.
One time, right now, kid. Here we go.
One down, base is empty. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Lifted in the air, right center field. Alcantara moving under this one. Makes the grab. And there are 2 down. Money Hack will hit next. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. Run comes in from second. It's 4-4.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went
over to Swanson. He turns it. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Well, the reliever comes in, takes care of that.
Here at Wrigley Field, we're in extras here. And here's the first baseman, Money Hack. Wisniewski back to work. Bounce to the left side. Tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down. And our final here today, 8-4 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm Jon Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
The victorious St. Louis Cardinals, 8 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.
On the north side of Chicago, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the first baseman, Money Hack. Horton keeping an eye on him. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. And ball 1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Let's go, kid.
1-2 now. And there's a ball.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. Runner on at first with one gone. Money Hack. Next up for the Cardinals, Horton checks over to first, and he's back. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Pickoff move to first. Walker back on a dive. Walker stands at first with one out. And it's even up.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The tag, and that's out number 3, inning. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Next is the speedy first baseman, Money Hack. And a foul ball.
You know, these Cards need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Suzuki makes the grab, and there's one down.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to.
Base is empty with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Money Hack. 0-1.
0-1.
Hey, need you right here. Need you.
Next offering down in the dirt. Up the middle, Jones. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Runner at first with 2 away. Edwin Rios next up for the Cardinals. He's already homered here in this one. Throw over to first. Hack back in on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Up the middle, and there's a hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And now the shortstop, Brendan Donovan. One and 2 here. Swing and a miss, and that is that. They get 3 runs. 1 out, runner at second. And up next for Chicago, Kevin Alcantara. That one the other way. Nice grab. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Brennan Davis. The pitch. On the ground, right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That pretty much split the zone down.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And here's the first baseman, Money Hack. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. There's the strike.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next offering is fouled back. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they...
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
These guys had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
9-6 the final in this one. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 9 runs on 13 hits. 2 errors. They left 12 men on base.
Here we are in the final stretch of the season, and this player just doesn't let up. JP Morosi, our insider, with more, continuing to turn heads at the major league level. What are the chances we're talking about this guy as a potential rookie of the year?
The chances are increasing by the week as the performance improves during the course of the season. And here's one thing about the Rookie of the Year that I love the most. You don't have to worry about the team's performance. This is not the most valuable rookie. This is the Rookie of the Year, period. The best performance by any rookie this year. And one of the things I have always loved about voting on this award for many years has been you can compare reliever to starter to position player. It's everybody together. And so I think for that reason, it's one of the most challenging awards to vote on, but also one of the most enjoyable. And in this particular case, we have seen a player grow during the course of the year. His role has expanded to the point that right now you'd have to classify him as the favorite to win the Rookie of the Year award this season.
Oh, wow, the ceiling is just so high. We all see it.
You're out.
And now the first baseman, Jed Esposito. Slides, but it gets by him.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely.
Tags the runner. Throw to first, but he beat it. So up next, Money Hack. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Kicks and fires. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Next is the speedy first baseman, Money Hack. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Misses inside. And now it's even 1-1.
Your pitch only, huh?
Here comes a pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Donovan leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch, not close, up high.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Christian Yelich waiting for a turn at the plate. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
The 3-1. And that's ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
The 1-2. He's trying for third. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. 1 for 3. That one to first. Hack. He steps on the bag. Play made. That ends the inning. Man at first. And here's the first baseman, Money Hack. He's 0 for 1. And it's fouled away.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important getting back into this ball game.
This ball's chopped on the ground. The throw to first. Now 2 out.
The bat.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Jed Esposito digs in now. Bounce to the right. Hack. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for St. Louis, Money Hack.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
And there's the strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Toronto Blue Jays. And here is Cedric Mullins. Grounder might be 2. Davis quickly to second for 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to
2 outs, runner on first. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Money Hack. And first offering is fouled off. Singy Alec Manoah's turned into one of the better starters in the American League. Blue Jays drafted him out of West Virginia. He was the 11th overall pick in the 2019 draft.
Yeah, just a year later, a big league all-star. So developed pretty quickly and a front-end rotation guy for the Toronto Blue Jays.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There goes the runner. Bounced up the middle. Biggio throws to first in time. And that is. And now the first baseman, Money Hack. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
First offering, runner goes. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Number 19 coming into the game now is the injury replacement. Now up for St. Louis, Dairon Blanco. 2 on, 1 out. High fly ball out towards left field. Varsho ranging back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Here comes the runner from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they next is the speedy first baseman, Money Hack.
Hey, get a good one. Get a rip on it, huh?
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Hey, come on, big guy, get your pitch.
And a pitch.
At the ball.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Here's a 2-2. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Home run number 5 on the season, and that gives them a lead. It's 6-3.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Money Hack. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Here you go. Let it fly.
Out towards left center. Mullins in pursuit. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down. So 2 away with nobody on. Number 19 next up for the Blue Jays. And the pitch. Bunting for a hit, first base side. Hack. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Money Hack next up for the Cardinals. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Kowser at second with 2 down. In the air, left field. Varsho moving under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Redbirds 10 and the Blue Jays 3.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final 10-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals, 10 runs, 12 hits. No errors, they left 13 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 5 runs, 13 hits. No errors, they left 15 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 59 minutes.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win. Tremendous out there on the mound.
Money hack. Strike 1. Next pitch is popped up. Geraldo gets under it and makes the grab. And that ends the inning. And down in order go the Cardinals. But they base is empty, 1 away. Orelvis Martinez next up for the Blue Jays. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Ground ball right side. Gorman. 2 away. Start of the 4th. Now up for St. Louis. Money hack.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Kevin Gausman hails from Colorado, but he played his college ball at LSU. He was the 4th overall pick in the 2012 draft, made his debut at 22 years old in 2013, and he has gotten himself through a lot. The pitch. And that one fouled off.
Yeah, and coming through the minor leagues, he was expected to be the #1 starter for the Baltimore Orioles and never quite lived up to that billing, but continued to fight ups and downs, persevered, and after 2 free agent deals, he finally became an all-star. Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Gausman throws over. Tag, and he's picked off.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the
So digging in, Money Hack. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. That one missed.
Ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, tosses to first, and he's out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Money Hack.
Money Hack.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
There's the strike.
You know, these Cardinals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Good job to fight that one off. And the pitch. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
All right, one more time, right here.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. The 1-2. Stays alive.
Oh, big guy.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. At the plate, Money Hack.
Hey, he's right here one time.
The pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Cards really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
At the belt and fires. Out there to center. And it falls. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So up next, Brendan Donovan, 1 for 2. Nobody out, runner at first. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Rooker makes the catch, and there's one gone. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Inside move to second. Hack dives back in safely. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Hack around third. He'll score easily. It's 7-3.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
And here's the first baseman, Money Hack. In the dirt, but kept close. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And now, a single might score 2.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
Strike 2. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Marsh makes the catch. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and the lead is up to 5. So digging in, Gavin Sheets. And a pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. Davis tossed to second. Now to first, and it's a double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Zach McKinstry stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 3. Slow ground ball to the right side. Hack steps on the bag, and that'll do it.
Well, great start to this 4-game series to get the first one at home, but these guys know.
It's getting late into the season, and he's still in the chase for the MVP award. Let's bring in the former...
So almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher in this game, Taylor Hearn. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Money Hack swings through it for strike one.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. The pitch. Lays down a bunt to the right side. And they tag him out. Two on, one out. And now the veteran third baseman, Edmundo Sosa. Swing and a slow roller. Hack. Safe. He beats it. On the board first, it's 1-0. And up next for St. Louis, Money Hack. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. And the first offering is not close. Hack, in his rookie season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was a third-round pick in 2023. Bounce to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. That's the third out. Inning over. Man at second here with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Money Hack. Going 1. Runner at second, 2 down. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on. So 2 down. Now up for St. Louis, Money Hack.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that's in there for strike 1. Contreras off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. This one finishes with a final of 7-4.
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.